I have excessive amounts of yeah. uh Hey, Jack. Are you talking to me? I don't see anyone else. You must be talking to me. Searching some chests. Mark Avery, boys. How's that second booster shot treating you? Sounds like you guys have trouble eating yogurt. You should get Go-Gurt. It's yogurt you can take on the go. They do have it. It's the Go-Gurt. They have, yeah. It's that's that. Well, it's yogurt that they put it in a tube, so you cut it open like an ice pop and suck out the yogurt. Dylan, what up? We get all wild about Go-Gurt and yogurt on here. Yes, you don't gotta take a spoon. You just gotta bring scissors with you. I'm just fucking with you. Why is this chat not working? Ah, shit, because I didn't do that. Damn it. He didn't sell it. He gave it to like 2 kids that oh, you were one of them? I was really expecting a spin-off. Trust CVP to break chat. Nah, it's because I forgot to do a step. Since I used Restream. Wait, that's him? I gotta Google this right now. Excuse me, just admit what you did. I broke it. It was like a white kid with blonde hair. Neil Patrick Harris. Dylan, how you doing? Dual hammers.
Whoa!
Hammer and battle axe. I'm doing well. You good? Nice. Let's go kill some monsters. Oh look, they dropped some. Just do what they do. Great axe and hammer. How's everybody doing? No deal, dude. Richie said he... Nah, just kidding. That's what everyone does anyway, so... Let's fuck this thing up! The war's hard to tank in because you got like 5 people with a great axe, battle hammer, and all that shit just beating on you. Well, see, that's what they do is they do full heavy armor, both axe and hammer, and they're all strength, and they run into the group, so they hit the enemy, the Covenant. Yeah. It's not like 1 or 2 people come hit you, they run into a group of 10 and 15 at you. Well, it's something they use heavily, and they've been winning, so... Things. Yeah, Zarzo has the crown on him, so it means he's in charge of it. They probably are, because they have lists and they go through them, and, you know, so they take a while to see who's online, fit the spots, what kind of builds they want. Yeah, the sheet.
Hey, Steve. Can you do me a favor?
Did someone say something?
Yes, can you do me a favor? Can you trust this?
Yeah. Era.
Can you open the centerpiece for me too? So that I don't have to try to twist it. Good.
It's kind of stuck.
That's why. Yeah, that's why it was giving me a little bit problem before.
There we go.
Thank you.
No problem. Here's the thing. We had people at the beginning that tried to do that to organize everything, and people shitted on them, and they left. And well, regardless, there was a person they tried. Now no one wants to, do that again. Covenant has people apparently that, they have the same thing, but they had people that were all together way before this game even. Yeah. I... Well, I could... Yeah. Yeah. Brightwood. I kind of agree. Like, the thing I was saying when... I don't know. Well, there's a war chat, so... Yeah. I don't know. I was just gonna say the Covenant definitely organizes to plan on taking regions. Like when we were defending Brightwood, it wasn't just like, people walked in there and was like, or like Covenant didn't just decide to start doing it. They had that plan. They had that ready to go. Yeah, and that's the thing we don't do ever. Is like people will decide and then start typing like in a faction chat, like, "Hey, everyone, come." Yeah, where they, I feel like, tell everyone Thursday, 9 o'clock. We're all gonna start doing PvP missions in Everfall or something. Like, yeah. Yeah. uh, I'm gonna go hop in the war thing. So what's going on with these servers? Yeah. This damn thing won't respawn. It's a lovely keyboard someone's got. Can fly. I am waiting for goddamn little Simon to respawn, and the iron keeps respawning more. The fuck is little Simon, son? Guys, where's little Simon? His ass is supposed to be up there chilling. He's ghost bugged out. I don't see any little floaty guys around here. Some iron over here, though. Dude, fucking... Ugh. GG's. Reach, brother. So now I'm in a new company of 100 members. The hidden duster. Ah, so he's the leader. Ugh. Hopefully we can take Morningdale. I like Morningdale. Freaky, man. Come here. My mountain. I'm king of the mountain. Get your heathen feet off it. Can't believe my company leader left. Feel heartbroken. I did. I already did. I don't know. I came in and I randomly clicked on the company thing and it was like 25 members and I'm like, wait, we had 50. And then I looked at the name of the guy and it was different. And then I went into Discord and the one person who kind of manages the Discord was like, me and I don't know how to say Matthews or whatever are going to the Marauders. Yeah, Mather and Kitzer. And they're like, we're going there. We don't know if we're gonna start a company or what, but best of lucks. I don't know. It's not like Green's doing so much better than us right now. Well, yeah, but like, yeah. Hopefully we defend Brightwood and take Morningdale. But you know what they say about making plans. Yeah, he just made 60 last night, grinding it out. Fucking these goddamn little Simon ass motherfucker. Him and his lady whatever don't show up sometimes. It's annoying. Oh, let's just assassinate them if they don't come to play. Yeah, take that as a no. I have the fashion gear. I mainly, yeah, I go for the ability perks, you know, the Constitution and Focus. Mm. Oh, yeah, the... Oh, so wait, the faction gear is better than the... Alright, then I don't even have to worry get void met. Yeah. They probably test it out in open world.
Salutations.
Oh, god damn, there's a fly in here and it's fucking annoying me. See, but that's, I wonder if there could be a bug in dueling.
Salutations.
Mm. Mm. Heist. Are they? Did they say what time they're doing it? Actually, let me look them up while we wait for the war. So, nah, they're still setting up the roster, and then they're gonna come over here. Probably when we all get the invites. Because, you know, a lot of people don't join till, you know, that. so they don't like to repeat. I mean, I know we just, like, yeah, I guess one person could. I know the issue becomes, like, if we have a bunch of people doing it.
Down low.
Wait, Eastern?
If it is, I can't get to it. Oh, I see it. Um,
Yeah, they did it last time, 1 a.m. And then before it was 6
oh, okay.
a.m.
Yes, I don't have my glasses on. Sorry. I was busy with the plate. Yes, you did.
Read these patch notes real quick. Because it's about like 4 minutes, we're going to get an invite to the war.
My apologies.
Probably because it was, annoying that, like, the weapons are 50k. So you lose out on some things. Because you can't perfectly hit 50k. I was saying probably because you can't, like, the weapons at the faction at tier 5 are 50k. And you can't perfectly hit 50k. Like, you're always going to lose some tokens. So that's probably why they raised it. That or they'll surprisingly drop more gear. Make another rank. I don't like to dunk on their social media team, but
drag song.
Hmm. Getting ready for war. What was 4 and 5 doing again? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. But yeah, I agree. We're all grunts except for the leaders. Do what you're told. Oh, between shit. Yeah, being insane. Yeah, two's on siege. Top groups are B and C. Bottom groups A and B. Yeah, basically don't lose 2 points to get 1 point. The wall got full. I'm so like nothing. Hey. No, we don't have inside cannons. No, we don't have horns even. This is gonna be tough. See what our team looks like. Yeah, we got a lot of 60s up in here. 47. Well, they're gonna be on the wall. Or 40. Well, I got a job to do, and it's to watch C. Damn it, I should have just got in the door. Ugh. GG. We lost. Yeah, we did our best. Well, yeah. I mean, we try different strategies all the time. It's just right now they have a lot of. Okay, yeah, there's strategies. We split up teams. Basically, they had a siege team, a flank team. Uh, the rest were either A and B or B and C. Uh, we gave up A at a certain point because it's easier to defend 2 than 3. That's usually what they do also. Like, they'll just let us have A. You know, if it's looking, you know, if it's halfway there. Well, yeah, see, that's as a healer, I'll tell you what they do. They target us so hard. They don't care about you guys at all as they much as do us. They will run right at me, 3 of them at a time, and I try to, like, dodge, block, or whatever, and then they get me with, like, you know, their vortex or their stun, and just unleash hell. No, see, the healer works best in a group of other people, because the heals are very... The way the game is, they want to be on your teammates, you know. Yeah. Well, that's the other thing. Like, that's what I'm saying. They don't stack, but also, when I throw up a heal, the game is instinctively looking for my teammates. So, like, I don't know if someone was saying make a team of healers and then let them space out. I think a good strategy might be that every healer has a bodyguard. You know. Because a lot of their people come for the back line, too. So if they are just good at wrapping, they haste real fast, and they'll wrap to the back, and then, like, you know, they just blow back, like, you know, they blow past the people standing on point and they're trying to keep them off point, and they just go for the back line. Where our people, I think, kind of, you know, are trying to hold the point more often than not. Which is, you know, the ideal part of the game, but... Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's even why Zarzu said, like, if you know, like, it was at sea when he said it, because he was like focused on that one, because it's hard to keep your eyes on everyone. But he was even saying, like, you see how they're capping the point, but they're not in the middle. They're like, they got their feet on the, like, the back of the line, instead of being in the middle where AoEs can be dropped more easily on everyone. And, you know, yeah, it's yeah. And see, I don't. Oh, I think Morningdale is a good spot to get. I like it because it's like, I like Brightwood and Morningdale, because they're right on the edge of like the high. Like when you get into the higher levels, that's really the areas you want to be going to. It's like the places you can't be claiming. And since they're right there, it lowers the cost of fast traveling there, or you just can even walk there. So I like the idea of having those places. Yeah, I gotta go over there and sign up. Yeah. They've There wasn't a problem this war, and they've done that before. They've done that before, and they found, like, sometimes it's yeah, it's better this way if there's like a critical, like, that's why they're very emphasis. If you have a critical thing to say, feel free to say it, but don't clog the channel. Yeah. Yeah, there was one where someone just kept going on about how they died. So I haven't confirmed this information, but so like one of the issues that we're running into is like they hit 60 before us, and then they've been doing the elite gear stuff. But someone had said through testing or whatever, the highest stuff for faction gear is the best, regardless. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, and that's why I said it. If we could verify it, then we should have everyone be like, "Look, just go faction gear." Yeah, but yeah, and that's what they were saying. It's all damage, and that's why it's better right now. Can't believe we lost that war. That is true too. Yeah, apparently this is what I was gonna say. I don't like to slam their social media team, but one, they didn't tweet it out at all. I looked at I googled it because I was trying to see like if there, and I have all these articles 12 hours ago that say there's no patch tonight. They're pushing it, but yet there is in their forum them saying there's a patch tonight at 1 a.m. Eastern. Wait, when did they tweet that? Okay, I just well, I mean, I just looked at it before war and I didn't see it, but yeah, all right, that's fine, that's fine. I feel like they do that with the patches. They announce it on the bottom of the screen when they're about to do the patch, you know. I mean, I don't know. I never really even look at that anymore, so it's possible. But I don't know. We that war, even though we lost and it went pretty quick, we definitely were having more precise call outs, better flow, people listening better. What do you mean? What is comp issue? I just don't know what that means. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that's basically what we mostly think it is. Because, like I said, a lot of them do Great Axe, Warhammer, and yeah. No, I don't know. As a healer, I even grabbed the battle axe, but I don't have the stats to actually do damage. Maybe. Yeah, that's what I was saying. They need to. I think each healer should have a bodyguard, basically. Um. uh, yeah. Like, that's all I get is, like, I pop my heals, and then I get a full charge of, like, at least 3 people. Yeah. See, I think he even saved me for a little bit with that, because someone did run up. Yeah. once they know someone's a healer, they go after them, basically, yeah. If I get, like, you know, it's the easiest way to see me pop down my heals and then notice, but if it's not like they're waiting for me to pop down the heals and then kill me, like, if they notice I'm a healer. Yeah. I mean, shit. No, you are right. Yeah, there's just some things we have to tweak on, and I mean, honestly, it seems like Yellow loves PvP, so what are they gonna do when they wipe everyone off the map anyway? They like PvP. Yeah. Well, that's why they gave us the other shitty town so they could take Brightwood guilt-free. I mean, I think it's one of the starting places, but to me, I look at strategically, like, places for late game and travel. So I think Brightwood and Morningdale are two good places to have, because they're good distance from each other. They're close to the higher tier stuff, so, like, you know, when you get higher ranked and start wanting to grind stuff out, that's really where you want to be going. And then I think, like, you know, like either First Light or Windsworth, something like Windsworth was pretty good because you were surrounded. Like, so, like, I think, like, 3 points like that is a good way where people could set up houses. That way they could recall to houses quicker, and then even if they don't want to walk to areas, it's less fast travel costs, is, like, my whole idea. Yeah, they couldn't set war to that yet, but we are going to war with Morningdale and then Everfall. I honestly agree with you. I don't know what your thing says because I'm not a governor, but I yeah. I mean, if you want to throw it in there, I mean, I know some people don't feel the same way I do, but, like, I like it because it's also just close to Aiden Grove, and, you know, like that's, like, you know, if they add more stuff or whatever, all I know is, like, that's all the way to the future. That's, like, you know, like, the only thing that has a high level tier stuff is a Reekwater. But who really wants to be in Reekwater anyway? Also, Restless Shore is just a pain in the ass to walk around that area. Yeah. Morningdale's Mortondale's excellent. We love the place. Let's take it and call it home. Because Green's whole thing is play both sides. That's all they do is play both sides. No, they don't. No. See, here's what they do. They go, yeah, sure. Let's team up against Yellow, and then they attack us.
The specimens you gathered are helping
They
you
have.
learn a great deal about the Fen.
I know, but like that's what I'm saying. Yeah, it would be great if we could team up with Green, but that's on Green. That's not on us. We tried it before. Yeah, I'm going up there to sign now. But we should start telling people to go sign up now, because it is a hike. And remind them that fast travel cost is reduced if we own it. Yeah. Yeah, same. Crafting. Yeah, trade school. But just to also add, the crafting XP does scale with your skill, but so does the type of missions, you know. Yeah, it goes from just like bringing them ore to like making them crude iron or something. But yeah. Well, I'd say the best ones to do are we need an explorer, or the ones that want you to kill stuff. And then you just, grab those and grab the non-PvP faction missions and just do them as you do the main quests. You know, if you're close by, because like if you grab a lot of stuff, you'll end up just like, sometimes with 3 missions in the same area doing like the same shit you'd be doing. Also, I'd have to check to see how much XP faction PvP missions give you, but Yeah. Like, I know in first, like, they're real easy and real close together. Like, you just walk to, like, the river, kind of, basically. A little bit north. Yeah, Shattered Mountain would give you the best stuff, but you have to, like, you probably would have to get escorted up there. And then you could kind of skirt around the enemies. Yeah, they set it probably to fuck with us. Or whoever. 4 p.m. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They... Look, if you got a job, get a gaming laptop and take your lunch at 4 p.m. So just tell Basil you got work to do in the virtual world. Well, here's the thing, is they assume the same risk we assume by being at 4. That they could lose people that are at work. You think they got 50 kids playing the same server? I mean, it could be, but like I expect them to be a lot more toxic as a group then. Yeah, I'm a stripper. I just want to put this here before he starts clapping them cheeks. Look, people definitely have work at different times and get out at different times, and I'm sure there's a couple people going, "How come there's no wars at 4 a.m.?" Because they work nights or anything, or get out like, you know. Well, no, some people get out like 12 p.m., 3 a.m. That's what I'm saying. There's probably people saying that, you know, but yeah. Look, if you vomit on your boss, you can get out of work early. If you vomit on your boss, you can get out of work early. You don't even have to ask for it. They'll just send you home. That's all right. Just like chug a cup of pea soup before you go in and just spit it on them. Yeah, he needs the yogurt that makes you poop. It's probably because what is it? Oh shit, I was reading a thing about it. Basically, there's an enzyme in your stomach that digests milk. And you know, people in Europe drank it so much that it basically became hereditary. Yeah. Yeah. Look, if you guys are gonna be correcting the words I say wrong, we're gonna be spending a lot more time here. It's them hairy titties. Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's different. I don't know.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
Yeah, but that's like in like 15 minutes or something. Why are you eating cereal out of an ass? I mean, daily? Alright, I signed up for war. I expect to be put in immediately. It's alright, I'm just kidding. Mark! So what should we do as level 60s? Oh, it took me a long time to get full the top tier stuff. I did it in Shattered Mountain. I mean, it's quick to do them, but it just takes a lot of like repetitive. Like you get 4,000s. Like what? Let me look at the board right here. I don't even know who that is.
I predict these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, that's that's what I'm saying. They have 3, I think. I heard they had 3, and they're all from previous servers together. And that's what the Syndicate tried to do too, but it did not work out as well. Yeah, the cartels. Yeah. They had 3. They tried to do the same thing, but like there definitely wasn't that bond of people coming from old servers all together. It was like new people. And then since we had the most people, we had infighting from like new players complaining about taxes and stuff. You know, whatever. Yeah. I mean, I don't know if there's any drama behind the scenes, but the whole taxes were too high stuff was a bit absurd because, you know, the money was going to upgrade stuff, and yeah, but it's, you know, also defenses and stuff. I mean, maybe you're right, maybe you're wrong. I don't know. What am I doing? Anyway, to do faction missions in Shattered Mountain to get full top tier faction gear is about 41 times you'd have to do it. The most expensive is the weapons, which are 50k. Yeah. Yeah, the armor's 30,000. Oh yeah, let me look at the server patch notes that are coming up. Because yeah, like this is what I was saying. The weapon was 50,000. That was the cap. So to yeah. Yeah. So you would lose out on it, you know, if you were trying to get that weapon, you'd lose out on whatever you claimed, you know, because you can't get it perfectly, and then, you know, you gotta hold on or go right by it.
I predict these psychokinetic traits literally.
The weapon is 25, the gear is 520. Yeah, it's the same for everything because you're buying it from the store. Buying and crafting does not affect watermark. Like, what do you mean? Yeah, it's 520. It's all 520. Oh, what? Wait, no. What kind of boots are you wearing?
I predict
There's-
these psychokinetic trace absorbers will be literally full of traces soon.
Yeah, there's 2 medium boots. They have different scores. Because they have different abilities. The 35 one has corruption resistance, 13 plus corruption resistance. Refreshing, reduced max cooldown by 2.6. The other one has refreshing max down cooldowns decreased by 2.5. Resilient critical hits deal 4.5 less damage. Corruption, probably because if you're running corruption runs and you want to reduce that. That's... Well, you wouldn't need it for PvP, but it's not just for PvP, it's overall gear. That's why they offered you 2 options. Because some people like PvP and some people like PvE.
Oh, it's gonna have pancakes with the strawberries cut on top.
But what? Why is it not making sense? They're giving you more options. They didn't take away options. They gave you more options. Like, imagine if they just gave you the PvE version. You're like, why would I want that? That doesn't help me in PvP. Yeah, you gotta just, like, look at the stats and stuff and, you know, pay attention. It's like... Well, this doesn't affect watermark, and it doesn't, you know... Nah. I don't know, I'm just confused on, like, what the issue is then. It's not a PvP vendor, it's a syndicate vendor. It's an overall vendor for the company. No, that's not true. You could do the PvE missions, give you stuff too. Well, because, like, you know, if you saved up all your tokens till you got to there, you could get really good gear to go start farming for your water gear afterwards. And, you know, because you don't have to wear it, but at least you have quality gear to go do it and fight stuff. Also, the reason I get it is because you have the tokens that let you change, the abilities points. No, once you use the token once, you can't change it again. you have to buy a new piece. But like that's why I buy, and that's also the problem of like, hey, just find better watermark gear as a healer. I don't need things that have strength, dexterity, intelligence, but but like I don't need any of that stuff. So like, you know, a lot of the gear I find, or most people find or sell, has like mixed in things that aren't going to improve my overall character. Like, you know. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, there probably should be better ways to organize that. You know, instead of just like you can sort it by gear score. So like maybe that helps stuff. They should probably have a couple different options, like well, they do have the thing can equipped button, but it'd also be nice if they did have an option for gear and weapons of like what kind of perks, like if you're looking for well, they have the here, let me look at the store. Yeah, that's what I meant by perk, not like the special abilities. Yeah. So here I can sort by gear score. Yeah, sorry. That one that one I did mess up. Completely. I messed them all up. It's gonna happen repeatedly. I ain't good with words. Sure thing. Yeah, see, you can't even really sort by perk. Like it shows you the perks, but you can't really. Yeah. Well, it actually just shows you like little images next to it. It doesn't really even say anything. Oh, what the? God damn it! I accidentally just bought a shield. I don't know how much I just paid for it, but it's 2 dexterity, 5 constitution. No, yeah. They just haven't realized that yet. It's why they run it. Oh no, I accidentally. I don't know. I tried heavy. I couldn't really jump away from people. Yeah, I went medium because I don't know. I wanted the Plague Doctor, and the light faction gear only has like a wig and a hat for light gear, and and yeah. Wait, what's the patches? Uh, oh, look, now it popped up. 1 a.m. Oh yeah, I played it on day 1 too. I think I agree. I think the issue really comes from though is well that of course, but also they know games that are especially like popular because of a streamer, like because they were all playing the beta and stuff, are gonna drop in popularity, you know, at least partially, real quick after the launch, and they probably didn't want to pay for a bunch of servers that they were just gonna close up afterwards anyway. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, so there's I wonder if, well, you know what, they're gonna have problems with that. Yeah, I don't know. I think, yeah, it was like East Coast, and like it either said low or medium population, and I was like, all right, join. At your own risk. My friend loves Overwatch. Keeps telling me to play it. You'll represent? What do I have on me that weighs? Oh, I have so much stuff on me. Open. Ooh, that's a sexy one, boy. Oh, so you just going for it? Expedition? I mean, the one guy who got locked out was in here earlier, and he said that you might as well risk it now, because, you know, if they fix it with the server reset, kinda, or whatever they do tonight, this is your best shot, because... Well, not a server reset, but like the patch, I don't know. I was listening, or half listening to what they were saying. That's what they all said, yeah. Is it still happening? Because I saw some people saying they were all on the same time. And they were the people that did DC and can't get back in. Oh, he came back though, right? Yeah. I've seen people DC'd in them. It just, I don't know about all accounts, but from some accounts, it seems like they were all playing on the same day at the same time, and they DC'd. They weren't all in the same expedition, but they DC'd around the same time frame. See, that's what I've been thinking. It had to be like a server-side issue that affected player accounts. Yeah. Hey, Rico, how you doing, buddy? I don't know. From what he's been saying, I've been hearing, like, I hear mixed accounts too, but I hear other people who can't get into their account say the similar stuff. So I kind of feel like I believe that, because that also makes more sense than just because no one's been like it was that day. Like everyone came back, and it was like that day. Like so many people were disconnected, and since then, I haven't heard anyone say anything since then. Like newly. That's true too. That is true. Good. I'm good. And same, I have not been doing expeditions since I heard that. And I'm kind of waiting, not even like, because I heard someone said that they fixed the issue. You know, that's all I heard. I don't know if they have a source or anything that caused that problem. But I'm waiting for them to restore accounts so I at least know that they have a fix in case it happens again. Eh. I mean, it's all risk reward, and everyone gets to decide their own risk level. So. Well, I was gonna say you're accepting risk for 3 people there at that point. You, the other person, and the baby. Well, I guess unless if you're not if you're, you know, there are options there. What? I mean, no. They have a scam costume for that. You buy a pack of cigarettes and they say it's a costume. And you get cardboard cigarettes. That's like them selling a costume Average Joe and selling you a Hanes t-shirt and charging you twice as much. So Rika, what have you been doing? Oh snap, see if he comes back. If not, you better quick exit expedition real quick. Because I have seen people DC in, like, expeditions before. But they were able to come back. Yeah. So, like, seeing people DC it doesn't strike me as, like, hey, that's still broken, but... Well, yeah, I mean, actually, I guess it's still broken if people are DCing. But you see people DCing all over the time. I didn't realize... Huh? You don't see people laying around in the towns and... No, that's disconnected. The game, when the game disconnects, they lay down. Oh, what, when they AFK? You're saying they'll DC? I mean, it's possible, but I wasn't even doing an expedition. I was doing, some missions, up in, Shattered Mountain. Was still one yesterday, and we saw, what's his name? Archer something? I am the Archer, but he's not an Archer. And someone else, they DC'd, because, like, we ran in and it was like a boss battle there, and then we come back and we see them just laying together behind like a block, and we weren't gone enough for them to like AFK, because the game honestly lets you stay a while. Oh, Jake the Archer, that's what it is. Feet elite. Yeah. Everyone's too low until our few 60s don't show up. Well, not few. We have many more now, but yeah. Yeah, see, I had those early on when I was a low level, but then what would happen is I'd get kicked, because, what the game does, and it's, since they let you save, they probably just had someone drop, but, the game will, auto-invite if people, sometimes the game thinks they're offline, or they DC, or something happens, or they get stuck in an infinity load screen. And then, like, because that's early on was really what we've been facing with a lot, too. You know, like, now it seems like people are getting a little bit more of the hang of it, but still, like, an issue where they have to fight their roster sometimes. I mean... We should get more people to 60s, but the wars aren't waste. It's experience, and it also keeps the blood-hungry Covenant at bay a bit. It does, but hey, if we weren't going to war, the Covenant would be going to war with us more, and like we would have got to this point quicker, is what I'm saying. That now we have one piece, like. Yeah, no, they are, but I'm saying the wars we established we were gonna lose, but it halts, it slows their progression down of, you know, taking stuff, or at least it did. Yeah, that was one of the things I was gonna say. Yeah, they have like a couple full level 60 companies. They have enough people to, like, their problem is, like, they probably have the same stuff happen to them with the roster, but they have all the 60s to be filled in naturally by the autofill. No, we do now. We have more 60s now. People have switched. Yeah. Yeah, no, I know people have their opinions. I don't see it how that went down. I think he tried his best to do what the Covenant did, and you know, like there's. Well, See, I don't know nothing about that. Really, what they were saying was muting, because we have like as the syndicate. I don't know about now, but we had the most player base. We had the higher player base, and the problem with the game does is you walk into town and it shows you what the taxes are, and even though like it wouldn't be that much of taxes, it still would say extreme from like normal or whatever. But see, here's the thing, is that doesn't matter, because like this is another thing another person brought up, is no one really pays attention. Like the town war missions, like everyone's like, hey, you want to rank up, do town war missions? You're effectively, if you're not doing them in your town, you're doing them for the enemy. Because, no, yeah, but the enemy's getting the benefit of boosting their war gear, their trading gear, you know, and the taxes goes to spending to, you know, not like, I know you're like, hey, you don't have to get to the high stuff, but also if they're spending money on defending and like, you know, and whether like you agree with it or not, and I'm not saying you have to agree with it, there was just a lot of people, you know, yelling at him, you know, and that's what it kind of happens when you put yourself in a position of power. People are not always going to agree with you. Yeah, I'm not saying he did a great job or a bad job. I'm just laying out like the facts as I know them, and yeah, and I mean that might be a fair port too. Well, I'm just, yeah. Well, I'm just saying, like when people say he wasn't on, is like because he spent a lot of time doing like the back end like governing stuff that isn't really giving him time to play, you know, or was. And then shit, what was I gonna say? You know, basically, you know, things happen. Yeah, that's basically what he was doing. Because I saw like the messages that people were saying, and like he was up for like when the game first, like, because I joined the first day, and like I was even skeptical when he was like in all chat like, hey guys, donate money to me. I was like, this seems like a scam. But he did buy the lands, and he did set up the companies, and you know, he didn't like just take the money and run like people said he did. Cause he, you know, like if you, like at the time, if you went and looked at the boards, like it cost $100 grand just to set up, just to get the piece of property to start with before war. And then if you'd go in it, like they had, Windsworth was the first town they had, and if you went in it, they made like 70K from it. So like with the taxes that people were complaining about, it's like they didn't like, he didn't get like 200, 500, a million coin off initial investment of other people's money, and it was all being really funneled right back into the improvements. Now, could there have been better calls? Could there have been better ways to react? Sure. The same thing with people saying he was bullying people and saying, no, I'll threaten you if you're not doing what I said. It was kind of like they were trying to defend Windsworth at one point. And I think this is what like the last straw for him was, and it probably wouldn't be the best way to explain, like say it, but I did see it. Like people were like, he was like, hey guys, come here, help defend, do PvP missions, fight for the fort, and faction chat was just like, all just about taxes, lower taxes, no taxes, get rid of taxes. And he just got frustrated and was like, fuck it, I'll raise taxes completely if we are going to war. He didn't, but what happened was afterwards Covenant did do it and then blamed us for it. But at least that's what I saw. I don't know, like people have different experiences and stuff. Probably, and that's probably he probably tried to take a bigger role than he could handle. I knew I couldn't handle a role. That's why I never even tried to really start my own company. Like, I'm not dealing with people. Yeah. Yeah, you know. Yeah. And that's the same thing with everything, except for, like that's the problem with Covenant we're facing in the server. They have apparently 10 years of friendship and bonding and understanding together as a group. At least some of the companies. So when we try to tell people to do stuff, or anyone tries to tell people to do stuff, like, hey, we should take low-level people and rank them up, or we should do elite farming. Everyone has their own idea of what's best for the game or themselves. Even in war, that's why they were saying, like, you know, I don't know, were you in the war chat? Okay, so like one guy even said, like, hey, if you don't like our plan, just follow the bad plan, you know, like war, like real war. You have the leaders, you follow the leader even if you disagree, because a bad plan might succeed versus several different good plans not working together. So, you guys are right. So, here's the thing. Earlier on, the whole planning stuff, when we were more evenly matched, that stuff did work. We won stuff. We kept stuff. Now I feel like it's more of they want... One, like I said, I think fighting Covenant at least holds the line. They want war. You can't just take a war away from you doing it and expect them not to do it to you. So they're just gonna do it. The more we declare war, the more we can hold them off, in a sense. If they have several wars going on at the same time or throughout the week, they might be less inclined to start a new war. So, no, they wouldn't have declared this war last week on Brightwood instead of this week. Yeah, but they already have the war is not changing. Like they once they join something, they can't join another one, or they not another one. They could switch. They can't switch to yellow because yellow has the highest thing. No, yeah, they could join, but like they're coming in. They're seeing the. Are you telling me they don't see the map right now? Yeah, but that has nothing to do with us declaring war. That's yellow declaring war on us. You see how those are different? Like yellow took the land, so they come in. They see yellow has all the land. They say, "I want to join yellow." Yeah, I mean, you are right. That was a bad choice by them, but we're in a really shitty position where they could have just took Brightwood first without us taking more. They could have just wiped us off the map and then been like, then say, hey, you want to take Monarch's Bluff now, or are you still too good for it? Like, if you denied them, they could have still done this. No, I'm just saying, how would you prevent them from doing anything they want to do right now? All right, so what you're saying is people come in and see the map's all yellow, and they join yellow. All right, us declaring war, how did that stop them from already having the war or the map? Because they do. They declared war on us and took the land. You know, we can't stop them from declaring war. There's no option for that. No, I know what you're trying to explain. You're like, hey, they come in, they see yellow has everything. That looks bad for purple. They sign up for yellow. I mean, yeah, we probably should be going after green, which we are going after green tomorrow in Morningdale. But eventually, the same issue is going to come is whatever we have or take, because we took stuff from green too, yellow comes for when they want it. Till we have those people, there's not much we can do against it. Like that's the thing. It's sucky to say, but we don't have any power against them right now. There's no like, hey, let's sign a truce agreement and just hold off, because that's the truce agreement. That was the truce agreement. You have Morningdale, or not Morningdale, Monarch's Bluff, and we're gonna take Brightwood. That was their truce agreement. No. Dude, they've talked to us. They've been in our, like, they help us against green even. There's not, like, it's not like they're reacting to us attacking to them. I think that's what you're thinking. I think you thinking we're poking the bear and then the bear's getting mad at us. It's, we're in there covered in peanut butter next to a bear who's eventually just gonna attack us regardless. Oh no, Well, see, here's the thing: is they were gonna take Brightwood regardless. Is what I'm saying. They planned on taking Brightwood. No, that's. So here's the thing. They don't want to wipe us from the map. They like having other factions on the map. Not in power, of course. They want to leave us a little sliver. They liked Brightwood. Brightwood's definitely a more profitable, more nice spot. They gave us the shit end of the stick so they could take the better thing and feel good about themselves. But if we denied them, if we said, no, we don't want Monarch's Bluff, you keep that bullshit, they'd still come for Brightwood and then say, hey, no, that's because they gave us Monarch's Bluff. Or not Monarch's, yeah, Monarch's Bluff. That's how they did it. No, but you're saying, what I'm saying is not making sense. They want the better land. Yeah, we're not deleting. Do we? Wait. Hold. No, you hold on. You hold on. Open the map. Open the map. No, just open the map. Open the map. Is there purple on the map? Okay. Like I said, and you're not listening. They do take Brightwood, delete us from the map, and then turn around and say, are you now good enough for Monarch's Bluff? We'll give you Monarch's Bluff. They put... Either way, the same results was going to happen, just in different orders, is what I'm saying. Yeah. They gave it to us first so they could take it second and not feel bad. But push comes to shove, they don't care about feeling bad and they would take, Brightwood. All right. I mean, I've heard a lot of the people talking about it, high up people and... So why did they put... Wait. How were we never supposed to have Monarch's Bluff? Yeah, you guys also... You also know weeks before that, because the leader helps us out in other battles, has been saying, not as blatantly as we're gonna give you Monarch's Bluff, but hey, if you guys declare war on Monarch's Bluff, we're not gonna fight so hard, you see? No, see, here's the thing, is we fought them at Braywood. I don't know if you were there while we were trying to do the PV, stop them with that. They had about 10% after the war, and we all did in groups and waves and everything, and they just onslaughted, because they coordinate that. That's the only thing I say, is we need to coordinate better as a group. They'll pick a time and day. I know it, because I've seen how it works. Like, I've tried to do PvPs stuff, and we type in chat, hey, who wants to do it, blah blah blah, but they literally go out in forces of 20, 30, 50. I don't know. Yeah, no, I totally do agree with you. And that's the thing I was saying is like they came over in waves of like already a group, so they started doing those missions right out the gate all together. You know, I should please. Yeah, we should be, and I try to help people. Yeah, I really do wish. Sorry to interrupt. Yeah, no, when I make the weak potions, I just walk up to any low-level purple and hand them 100. Yeah. No, yeah, I agree with you. The problem was there is like the war was about to start and like I think where you said we were was really far from where I was. No, I feel you. Like, I feel you, cause like every time we go to war, I hear or used to be after we got off of war. Not this time, or maybe the last time, but usually I hear all these people going, "We're gonna go run elites. We're running elites. You know, legendary stuff." And I finally got to 60, and I'm like, "Anyone want to do this?" And it's just quiet. And then I go up there, and there's people doing it, purples. Or actually, I usually find orange and or yellow and green doing it more, and then just they team up with me. Yeah. Yeah. No. You are right. Yeah. I don't know. I mean, I'll be honest. I was part of like actually, I don't even know. Was I don't know. I was in the cartel Discord sometimes. I don't even know if I was actually a member of their thing at that point. But they were like, they had a problem with being really trolly in their Discord, where like the people who regularly hanged out in chat were just like, people would enter new and be like, hey, I'm new, how you guys doing? And they'd be like, get the fuck out. And like people would, you know, literally just be like, all right, fuck this, bye. And they'd be like, what? I was just kidding. And it's like, but people don't know you're kidding when you do shit like that. Yeah. Yeah. No. We do need more people to help out in Syndicate, or, you know, you gotta remember not everyone is, actually team players, because we do have, like, so many people, who don't even join the Discords or anything. So, like, I don't know who you ran across to be like, if I ran across someone and they were like, yo, bro, can you help me out? And I'm right there, I would be like, yeah, sure, what the fuck, why not? And, like, I spent all yesterday helping someone, get to 60. Yeah, they get defensive. It's also a bit of, like, whether you, like, it's a bit of, like, I really wish none of this shit happened. Because really what happened is we had so much drama in Syndicate, no one, like, a lot of people just don't even want to hear anything, like, any criticism, because it's all treated as drama now. Like, it's not like I can't handle criticism, it just becomes I don't want drama. For, like, some of the people. Not everyone, but yeah. Well, yeah, and, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know if it's because they, you know, can't handle criticism, or if they hit the point, because, like, honestly, even, like, me, like, I can handle criticism. I just, like, it just, like, you know, like, the drama just got so much, and it's just, like, so annoying. Like, let's be part of the company. You need help, say you need help, but, like, I don't even know. Like, people need to vent too. You know, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, most truly. Yo, I'm a healer. Anytime I see someone in trouble, I'll drop a heal on them no matter what. Don't worry, healing's a lot harder to rank up on, so... To go around killing stuff alone? I mean, yeah, you can always heal yourself, but... Focus. Oh, well, I mean, it's like I hit 2 levels, but I spend a lot of time grinding. I just like, you know, it takes a long time to kill stuff and do stuff. Like, I don't know. Are you splitting your like? Are you talking about splitting your stuff? Because I just do main healing. Everything's in focus and constitution. Yeah, I don't know. I'm close to being 300 focus, and there's definitely bosses that hit you like even with like over 100 constitution, they one shot you. There's nothing you're gonna do if they one shot you with a heal. Yeah, well, that's where we also kind of lose wars, is we have a lot of long range DPS. Well, we named what like what is like is a brute an actual term, or were they just calling it a brute the one day? They were saying Covenant has a lot of brutes, which are people I guess who could tank and provide a lot of DPS. Wait, you can have 200, 200? Oh, yeah, maybe. Yeah, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I was a little confused because I went 300, 100. Well, I'm at 249.9, 100. But I suck at PvP, honestly. Yeah. Where are these ghosts? Fucking ghosts don't exist. Yeah, 25v25. Yeah, I think it's 25. Could be 20. I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm probably wrong. Actually, you're probably right. It is 20. Yeah. Well, I was gonna say this, and it's again part of like the whole communication. Like, we don't really like. They're more tightly knit. Like, I think they just have groups that run together constantly, and they're just like, hey, you five in a group, do what you think's best. You five in a group, you do what you think's best. You five in a group, do what you think's best. And so, dude, I don't know. Even when we were winning, we had people bickering about styles and plans and stuff. It's, I don't know if it's all morale. Yeah, but I'm saying even when we were winning, like you're saying, like, hey, they win, they have higher morale. That's why they listen. It wasn't working out that way. We just, you know. I think it's the fact, like, you know someone for 10 years and you play together for 10 years. You gotta know what your buddy's doing and be comfortable listening to him. Yeah. And that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Well, they also just have bad fish in their group. Like, those people also sign up for the war. Yeah. Well, yeah, they have 3 guilds. Yeah, they have 3 guilds, I heard. And that's what I'm saying. I agree with you. I don't think they plan as much as we do, but I think they don't plan much as we do, because they all know instinctively what to do with each other.
Salutations.
Yeah, honestly, if well, that's the thing. We always had, like, I was even saying, like, you know, before we had so many level 60s, I was telling them, like, look, I get we want level 60s. Level 60s are going to be the highest ranked player, but we might want to substitute lower players who are more cooperative to plan together than just any level 60. Because I, like, a lot of times when we were losing the wars early on, like, not now, but way early on, it was always because people were running off doing themselves, and they would talk so much, like, they would be bragging afterwards, be like, yeah, I ran out, I killed like 3, 4, 5 covenants just by myself, no one was with me. And it's like, why are you by yourself? Why are you running out to the oh, is it? Yeah, everyone's looking to be a hero. Yeah, and that is the problem. Everyone wanted to be a hero and not just be a clog in the machine. And that's how you win wars, clogs in the machine. Yeah. See, that's what I'm saying, cause you... And that's... They've tried stuff like that before. It doesn't work any better. Like, that's part of, like, the whole, like, keep trying wars to see what works better. They tried separate groups with leaders. The leaders are in, like, another call altogether, so they can hear each other while calling out commands to their groups. Muting everyone's mics except for leaders, all that stuff. They, like, it's, like, they're not trying that stuff. They're just seeing what works best, and as of late, what works best is everyone in the same call and just telling everyone to shut up unless if they have an important call out. 1 a.m. Eastern. But yeah, I mean, I don't know. Honestly, we got just, yeah. I mean, I'm drunk, so I get argumentative at times. Yeah, no, I mean, everyone could have their own view. I don't really care, you know. No, you're right. It's good. Different, you know. Yeah. You know what they say? You never want to be the smartest person in the room. I So, yeah, I guess what I was gonna say before was if I, like, this was my first MMO. If I knew better when I first started, I would have looked for a group to run main quests together. And I feel like that's, you know, like, Yellow seems to know and cooperate in the same way. Like, they all grouped up, ran those things, got to the high level quick, then went back. Like, they did it for themselves, ran through as a group completely, went back and did it for lower ranks, and then went back and did it for lower ranks, while also filtering in, you know, watermark ranking. They also found the meta, which, you know, we have different play styles, but it seems like war is really... Well, what kind of fucked us is, one, they nerfed healing, and then two, there's like... I've been seeing, like, stuff about stun, like, hammer stun glitches or something. Infinity stuns, whatever. But yeah, like, they're running that meta, which we don't have, because people... You want to play their own characters and stuff, and, you know... I'm thinking about switching to heavy gear and the axe and hammer during war. Like, just respecting every time, but I don't know what's best because I'm a healer and I fully spec into healing. Yeah. I'm using... The Ice Gauntlet is really good, not to use as a weapon, but like slow people down and then restore your mana. I gotta pay you guys. The other thing the Ice Staff is great for as a healer, the mana regen, and Entomb, that works great for PvE. It is useless in PvP though. Well, not PvP, war. Because when they come for you, there's like 3-4 of them surrounding you. They're breaking through that thing in seconds. Like a second. But it's definitely useful for like high level expeditions, because you start running out of mana for the abilities. Not like, you know, you should definitely have that one that doesn't use mana for light attacks, that perk, but I don't know. I started ranking on my battle axe just for PvE, and even in war it was a little bit useful just to push people back. You do the swinging stuff. Just... yeah. Amber, yeah. Yeah. Well, it cuts whatever the damage is, whether it's slash or what's the other one for hammer? No, thrust is like for a spear. Well, even slash, thrust, whatever the damage is, it cuts it in half, converts it to nature damage, or natural, whatever it's called, nat damage, and then that scales off of focus. Spear, like, I only have the spear. Oh, here's the hammer. Strike damage. Hammer strike damage. But, so looking at this hammer, and it's just a hammer I picked up, not what I use. It does 158 strike damage. So what it would do is cut that in half, and you'd have, half of that be... Here, let me just read out the axe that I have it for it. So my axe would normally be 184 slash damage, but it cuts it in half and gives 92 slash damage, 92 nature damage, and 92 nature damage scales off of focus. I have the highest amber gem, so for 50%, you know, that's why it's half. You know. So it cuts it cuts whatever percent it has. So if you get the 20, 30, 40, 50, converts it to nature. Yeah, I started off with, like, I always use life staff, so that's 20. But I got Sword and Shield at 11, Great Axe at 15, Ice Golem at 13, and a mix of lower numbers on all the other weapons. Oh, you know what's the funny thing about losing Brightwood? Oh, no one's. That's alright. There was this one dude in Discord who was telling everyone to move all their stuff to Brightwood. So, like, you know, like how we should, you know, as a faction, you should want to be in your faction thing so they get the tax money versus another company. But when he was saying it, Brightwood War was already declared, and I was like, like I was even saying, like, it seems pretty premature to move everything from wherever you have it just to go there for, like, in case they take it. But hey. Oh shit, I should be doing faction. That's the devil's lettuce. Oh, you must be a young man. So when you started smoking, like 12? Alright, I feel you, I feel you. Yeah. Are you old enough to ever call up your dealer and be like, he's like, yo, I'll meet up with you at midnight, and then you call him back at like 2 a.m. like, where the fuck you at, son? They come to you, but still. Oh, see, you're lucky, you're lucky. Yeah, I mean, even... What am I trying to do? Damn it, I ran all the way back here. I don't want to run all the way back. Yeah, no. No, you need to get those weak ass suburban kids. Yeah, I mean that's basically you know, how that shit works. What up? I mean, wait, what do I want a weapon, or you said something quest? Sorry, I couldn't hear you over the game. Sure. Wait, do I want the quest or do I have the quest? Oh yeah, if you need help, I'll come help you. Yeah. Okay. Recon harvest site? Nice. Alright, well, invite me to a group and I'll come find you. Where you at? Not too cool. Yeah, I have a little 16, 20 weapon and thing. Did you say I have to pick up a quest from somewhere? Oh, what, up in Shadow Mountain? Yeah, I don't have any quests that are available up there to grab. I assume you probably did something before me that I didn't do. Sure. Alright, I'll Google it. But eaten mud duck before. Eating Grove. Location, mountain home. Oh, territory. Oh. What the fuck's Eden Grove? Oh, Eden Grove. One more. Wait, what? Alright, I mean, I'll come help you, cause, well, I don't have the quest unlocked, well, like, I have to, I guess, do the missions for that guy first, but also I mean, I also don't know if I unlocked the... Like, because you know how, like, you have to do some missions to unlock other missions, like, before they pop up? I don't even, like, I Googled it, and they just tell me what kind of missions I need to do, but they don't, like, really give you a list of, like, what to do to get there. So I feel like you probably I probably like hopped around a bit more. Uh, Howdy, howdy. Sorry, I was away from my thing. Hello.
What? New one wheel?
Yeah, weird. Oh, no one was talking for like I I heard you come in, but I was like away from my keyboard. No, I think you have to get a request from a dude. That's the issue. I don't even know what quest. Yeah, so like that's the thing is like like the weird thing about these quests is the side quests unlock other side quests, so do you randomly complete those quests, it doesn't unlock other quests. So the whole issue is this. I haven't really seen it. Like I've only been looking a little bit, but I haven't seen a list of like what quest leads up to that quest. They really just give you the quest for the dude who says like when you say it's like these are the quests you need to do for this guy. I haven't even done it myself. That's the thing I was looking for.
And hope you're having an amazing day. Today I'll be bringing you all
think it's a side
another New
quest.
World video, and this time it's going to be a guide and is going to have a very different quest line, taking you to different areas and asking you to do different things. So I'm just going to be telling you about the process as well as showing you the weapon, just so if anyone doesn't know, this is how you get it and what it looks like. That being said, a lot of the content in here is group content, so I would highly recommend having some friends that are also on this quest. If not, then you can just be like me and ask around, maybe find some people that are also working on this quest or just want some free elite farming gear and loot and stuff like that, because you are going to be farming a lot of elite zones, especially the high level zones. So that being said, if you do enjoy this video or it does help you out, make sure to please leave a like and subscribe, as I really do appreciate it and it really helps the channel get noticed. So that being said, let's take a look at this weapon. Alright, so here we are with the actual weapon. I quickly 15-hole gear squad.
Oh yeah.
In the game for these weapons are about rebuilding it. So usually they'll tell you to go to an area and kill enemies and pick up and loot stuff. That's just a quick look into the quest section. As far as the weapon goes, as you can see, it is 580 with 28 stat and 2 very, very good. Actually, almost everything. And if you are looking for groups for this, extra perk. So now that everyone is on the same page and we all know what we're talking about, we can hop over and I'll tell you about the prerequisites and the areas you're going to be needing to focus on. All right, so here we are out in the map, and I'm going to be showing you the general areas that you're going to need to really focus on in order for these weapon quests to even unlock. The very first prerequisite is actually going to be for your weapon. So the very first one here is you need to have your you enjoy. Go over here to these top 3 zones, as this is what we're going to be focusing on. Other ones, not the sword and shield, nothing, only the ones that are level 20 will even give you a chance to do them. That being said, once you are level 20, doing whatever method you enjoy, go over here to these top 3 zones, as this is what we're going to be focusing on. So in order for these quests to pop up, you are going to need to do every quest in the Great Cleave Zone, as well as the Eden Grove Zone. It is very confusing, at least for me, because in the Great Cleave Zone, the very last quest you do in order to complete that zone is actually here in Caminus, which is just north of Civicanstan in Great Cleave. So technically Caminus is not in Great Cleave, but this is the last quest you get for.
So what I just saw on a YouTube video says we have to complete all the quests in Eden Grove and Great Cleave before we can even, you know, get to that point. So I'm willing to just help you do your weapon if you want to skip to that, and then we can circle back at some point. Oh wait, did they switch? Oh, sorry, I turned my thing wrong, so I couldn't hear you guys. Eden Grove. So the two higher areas, they want us to do all those missions before it unlocks that mission. But we can help you first if that's what you know. Alright. Do you have missions up there? Alright, I'm just pinging it for him. Actually at the fast... Oh. Alright. Do you have any of the places marked so you could fast travel up there, or do you have to walk? Alright, so I'm in Brightwood. I'll just walk up with you then. Well, we're gonna meet up at Brightwood, so because he doesn't have any fast travel marked up in Great Cleave, so we can just walk up there first. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, that way. What rank are you, assassin? Level. Like, level. Okay, then yeah, you'll, you know. You should be alright. I mean, I'm not tanky. The main thing is we'll probably set up a camp out there. But there's a spot we have to run by that there's a guy who one-shots me at least. Probably one-shots a lot of people. I'm at the north gate. No, we're at Brightwood. I'm gonna help him walk up to there since he doesn't have the fast travel. And I'm already in Brightwood, so I figured instead of, you know, him doing it on his own, I'll at least be there as a secondary to help. Oh, I'm running the wrong way. Yeah, so just give us a little time to get up there. I just wish they had it so you stayed on the road and then Yeah, then I could just pay attention to if I'm getting attacked or something. Harvest day? Alright, I'm gonna set up a camp real quick. Damn it, a little too close. Alright, I gotta grab resources. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna grab some supplies just for the next one. There we go. And that's why I feel like I feel like they're probably staggering out levels. You know, so people don't have to compete against like the people who just grind out completely for. Harvest! I guess that's why some people in this game go, the PvP is not essential. I'm like, I see PvP all the time, but apparently, you know, if you're compared to being able to force anyone to PvP you. Yeah. Bully the bully. I mean, that's a good system, though. Like, if you're gonna fucking force PvP people, then you're obviously saying, I'm ready to PvP, boys. Girls, let's go. Let me ask you this question. I don't know anything about Black Flag, honestly. Did they have an economy system? So I see a lot of people on Twitter and whatnot complaining about the economy system in this game. Do you feel like there's a problem with the economy system, or like... Yeah. Well, I just always thought, like, you know, when any game has an infinite amount of resources, the economy is always gonna be low because hey, there's no cap. Someone could just go mine 1,000,000 ore, you know, if they spent their whole day there. Yeah, if you got any quests you can accept in here, accept it. Well, yeah, we're not leaving till you get here. I'm just, you know, he's just accepting. I'm gonna mark the one I have here. Is that the same one you have? The number 1 over by that fast point? Oh, so what? I don't like that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like people get dramatic and stuff. So here's what I think happened. Well, not just Brightwood, but like this is what I overthought happened since I joined this game day 1. This server only switch happened like last week and only had a few people could like. I mean, whoever switched did switch, but they shut it down like that day too. So what I think happened, and what it seems like to happen to me is, the Covenant has a lot of like. It seems like they have 3 groups of people who carried over from other games that apparently they've been playing for like 10 years. I mean, they're probably not all 10 years, but like that's the original of like their group. I think what Purple did is we went for land first. We got money. We bought land. Covenant was they did buy some land. Green also bought some land, but I think Covenant really focused on, you know, since they're already a group, I think they all teamed up to do missions together, like right out the gate. So they all ranked up really fast together. Yeah. And then they came for us when they were all ready. And by that time, we also had a lot of bickering in chat. You know, whether you think it's right or wrong doesn't really matter, because, like, that's how cities crumble is, you know, like they said, a country united can't, or ununited can't stand, you know, whatever. I don't even know how to say it right now, but... And, yeah. Yeah, and I think that's basically what started happening. And I think they even had plans, because there was, like, one dude. Like, I usually don't even pay attention to that all chat a lot, but there was one dude who was in faction chat, like, the whole time one day. Like, constantly just talking shit about ourselves. Like, us. Like, as a faction completely. Like, he couldn't be doing anything else but typing. And yeah. So like I think like it's a mixture of stuff, and like they focused on ranking up. Oh my god, look at you. You're like death right now. Get on. Oh, you know what's weird though is you swung that hammer and now your helmet's popping out of your cloak. But alright. But yeah, that's what I think was going on, like happened, is basically they focused on ranking up real quick and not much as like getting land as where we did. And then when we got land, we had a bunch of infighting that distracted from like keeping that land. Cause we like earlier on we were like everything was more even. Like wars were more even, like sometimes you won. Like defending was pretty like constant, like you know, except for every now and then someone won. And we were the people winning at that case, at that time. And then it switched where Syndicate, or Covenant just rolled us. Alright. So I don't have the same mission as him. I don't know, like... No, we could all go together. I don't really care. You know, I'll eventually get to this, but... Alright. I don't know. Either or. I mean... Let's go do yours first. We'll have to come back up this way to turn it in anyway. Well, mine is on my marker, his is on his marker. His is down by the border of Wrightwood. See. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's usually about 5 hours. And then, like, with any video game that patches, I never really expect to get back on exactly when they say they're gonna be done. Yeah, if not worse. If not, like, hey, we just burnt the game and now we gotta fix it. See, I think the one thing I wish people knew about, like, game designing on PC is the reason, like, console is better in certain aspects is they could test, like, all the programs that are on there. Versus, like, you know, like, PC, they're playing, like, they're testing on clean PCs. But, you know, who the fuck knows what people have downloaded on their PCs? Not that way. That's a dead end. Or actually, I guess that's a shortcut, it looks like. Either way is fine. Fuck it. Yeah, this way? Let's go this way. Yeah, this is the way we came, I forgot. We kind of just, like, the road ends and we run through a field. Oh, shit. Wait, can you log into your game or not your character? What is it saying when you do it? From what I heard, none of the people that have been locked out got back in. Yeah. Everyone's hoping tonight's patch or whatever resets it. That's what I'm asking, because there is two different problems. One is like people get queued out per se. You know, it seems like a glitch where they just have to wait, but then there's a different error code that is you're just locked out, kind of. Maybe I already did this one. It's hard to keep track with what you did and didn't do after a while. Especially, you know, when you're like me and I still have low-level side quests that I just didn't do. Cause like, you know, yeah, I haven't finished that, but like, you know, like there's side quests you just end up like, you know, you go to a different area and you start doing stuff in that area and you forget to go back. Yeah, for this, they give you like a reward for that. Like, what is it? My title I just got, I think, was basically something you would have just called a quest. Let's see. Character. Bio. Wait, no tile? Just... Yeah, I think to get the role I have now, Justice Executor or something, says kill 12,000 enemies. And he just said for a quest you had to kill 9,000. Yeah. That is high for, like, this isn't even a guild, like, a quest. This was just like, you know, hey, you did so much of this, and it unlocks a role, like, title. But it is kind of surprising that I killed 12,000 of these fuckers. Yeah, I don't know about these guys. I know when we were doing quests up in Shatter Mountain, they were dropping stuff. Yeah. I've seen chat where people are saying that they're going to. I don't know if they're planning on. That is one of the issue. Yeah. I mean, they could just be throwing in conflict to start an invasion, but that is right. Like, I even said that, you know, before, back when they said, like, hey, they're gonna give us Monarch's Bluff and they don't want to wipe us off the map. I did mention the fact, like, you know, they could have rogue companies that just do it, and they're like, oh no, like, if a rogue company did it, then they just wouldn't go to war and help them. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, honestly, just the way I see how they play, I do think a lot of the Covenant people, not all, but a lot of the Covenant people would get bored if there was no more PvP. Like, if they just took everything and people just gave up on PvP. With the Covenant, they were saying, like, the Covenant was telling people they don't want to wipe us off the map, you know, completely. Well, they kind of could, like I was saying before, they could have, like, what they did is they gave us Monarch's Bluff and then took Brightwood. But if we refused Monarch's Bluff, they could have just took Brightwood as easily and then been like, do you want Monarch's Bluff now? Or, you know, because it's charity. But again, I did say earlier to the other people before this all happened, like, you know, it is possible that the Covenant, you know, does have other companies that would, you know, not care that they're trying not to wipe us off and take it. And then the response I got was, oh, well, then those people just wouldn't help them. Like, they would be blacklisted. But, like, I was like, I don't know about that. And then past that, I think a lot of the yellow people like PvP. So at that point, if they take over the whole map, they'd get bored and leave. They're taking out green too. Or we could take out green. Yeah, but then we could take out green too. Why protect them? Why not take... Why leave them to be the last ones instead of us be the last ones? You know? Like, you're saying protect green. Why not purple just take green? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought that's... Oh, attack? Yeah, I agree. We should be attacking green. The problem is green likes to play both sides and people are foolish enough to believe green. Should we go back and turn his mission in and see if he gets this one? But yeah, you are right. We should be attacking green more. The problem is... Yeah, we gotta go down here. Back down here. I was just saying, green likes to play both sides, so they sweet talk people in our company and yellow. And, like, they'll be like, hey, let's team up against yellow, and people actually believe that they're gonna team up against yellow. And then they attack us. They also attack yellow, but they're honestly playing both sides very well. And I mean, their strategy is pretty... I mean, I guess it could be that. I guess it could just be they're random, but it's... To me, it seems like they're just playing both sides. Like, honestly. Yeah, that is true, too. Yeah, it could just be companies doing their thing. But, like, we are going off after Morningdale. I think we could take green. I don't think... And maybe that's why Yellow's trying to declare war on Monarch's Bluff, because they think we could take... Because they'll help us. Those people will definitely help us take Morningdale. So maybe that's why they're trying to push us even further away. Like, if we get one thing, they only want each other faction to have one piece of property. See, that's honestly why I think they're not... Like, I think they are planning... Because most of the... Like, it could be a rogue company. It could be just part of their plan. But, like, overall, I think that's what they're doing, is they only want other factions to at least have one piece of property. So if we're going to take something for green, they're already setting up to take the second one from us. But hey, this is all speculation, right? Assassin, you talking to a visible dude. At least to me. Did you get the same mission? Mm. I have a feeling I might have just done these ones before you, so we're gonna get to the point where you have to do that one anyway. So, I don't know. What do you think, Con? I ran out the wrong gate. No, because I'm honestly starting to remember. I think I did these ones early on when I got up here. And I just forgot. Because, like, that's the thing. They don't really tell you what you did checklist-wise. And either way, we're going to hit the same point. So it's better that, you know, we do your thing first. And then eventually you and me will at least be on the same path. I didn't know if Khan wanted, like... I was willing to skip all this and just help Khan real quick first, but he wanted to help us first. Yeah. From what I look at, they have a gem slot and 2 perks. Unless if I looked at the wrong thing, but... All I really wish is, like, and maybe it would be broken into OP. If I could use those, tokens that change your, faction armor to what you want ability-wise. I'd like if I could do that on weapons as well. No, like, faction gear, you could buy it, so, like, some of the stuff's, like, 10 strength and, you know, whatever constitution or whatever, and I can buy a token that changes it to focus. You know, it keeps the constitution, but basically, like, that's the thing. They have different tokens that change to different things: strength, intelligent, focus, dexterity, I think, maybe. Which is really useful as a healer, because, like, people, you know, a lot of DPS tanks are like, oh, you know, the regular gear is really good, or, like, whatever drops are good, and it's like, yeah, but I have to look for a specific ability perk, so it's a lot more random for me, and a lot more rare. Because I don't need 20 dexterity if I'm not going to be using that. And that's why I wish the weapons had that same thing, so I could buy, like, a great axe or whatever weapon and be like, yo, give me some extra focus. I don't care if it's weak-ass shit. Because the other thing is you can put an Ember Gem in anything that doesn't have chain damage. Like, you know, where you hit something and it bounces around. So it's basically split half my damage of that weapon into nature damage, which scales off of focus. So it's not going to be as good as if, like, I scaled into strength or something. But, you know, it gives me better stats versus just, you know, regularly. So what, you just gotta kill these guys, I guess? Alright, yeah. Yeah, I'm just helping his, because I feel like I just did these two or whatever ones before that, and that's why I'm on the next stage. So I feel like it's, you know, best to get him done. Then sync up. And that's, again, one of the problems we have as Syndicate. People don't sync up ever. Well, do you have the one on the bottom still? You said you had two, right? So let's go to your next one. Yeah, see, I did do that one. It's just like, you know, even though I think it was only like a week or two ago, the amount of gameplay between that, you forget. like I did missions. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, I still am leaning towards the side, even though some people are like, no, it seems like the most consistent story a lot of the people have is that they were all on at the same time and doing expeditions. Not the same expedition, not as groups, but just all on the same time doing expeditions in a certain window and the server glitched out. So I don't think it's like something people have to worry about now, but I still kind of, you know, not willing to make that bet yet. Like, honestly, if they had a fix for it right out the gate, I'd be like, yo, I'd risk being, you know, down for a day or two. But till they have a... I haven't read the patch notes because they are honestly really weird with, he's across the way. So you gotta go up the other stairs, I think. Yeah, that was the thing. I ran up this stair set too because I saw the thing, and then I get to the thing and he's like across there and I shoot it. But yeah, they are like, I don't know, they are a little weird. Like, they only posted on Twitter like an hour, and I was checking all day. An hour before anyone heard about it, which was like, I mean, couple hours ago, but it's still like they posted at like 9 o'clock, where I'm used to like games being like, hey, we're gonna be down and posting, you know, the day before or so, or at least in the morning. Where this game fucking literally has articles from people being like, they're not doing a patch this week. Like 10 hours ago. So in the morning, literally people being like, they don't have a patch ready to go. We might have to wait for this guy to respawn if someone killed him. Yeah. See, that's the other thing. I wish... Even if transmodding wasn't a thing, so you could transfer skins, although I definitely believe faction gear should be that completely. So if I buy this, I could wear it on any armor. I still think the token should also work on any gear. Yeah, but no, okay, you go on. That is true. I just feel like faction gear is a little bit different. You know, like that's what I'm saying. At least faction gear is like, hey, you don't like your skin, but you know, I had to, you know, do all the work to get this armor. Oh, Assassin, did you kill that guy? Okay. Yeah, but you are right on transmodding for general gear. Like yeah, you're right. They want you to buy skins. But yeah. Is it 40? I thought it was like $10. Except for the newer ones are a little bit pricey, I think, right? Yeah. Which, you know, I get that's how, like, games are kind of focused nowadays. I'm not agreeing with it, but, like, since Fortnite, a lot of games have picked up that model. Yeah. I just think it would be nice if, like, I could show my faction love, or even like I said, like I want to have light gear. I just don't want to wear a stupid fucking wig. Make me spend the time to get the tokens to buy both, and then I could change the wig into this. You know. It could. I don't know if it's a chest or if you have to kill something. And if you have to kill something, there's always the possibility someone killed it before we got here. Even though a lot of the things are here. And sometimes they're not always spot on with their mark. Yeah. Yeah, I'll look around. If I see someone with Captain Patricia, you just stand there and wait for her to spawn in. Because I think... Wait. I think I had a hard time finding her too. Here. Which was a pain. Yeah, so I definitely did that. Now you said Captain Patricia and we're like, where is she? Yeah, I definitely ran around looking for this bitch for a while. Trying to think like what she even looked like, and I can't remember. I feel like it's gonna be one of those toss-ups where it's either a ghost or a fucking crocodile. All of a sudden, you're like, why crocodile? Nice. What zone are you in? Shadow Mountain? Yeah. Yeah, up there in Shadow Mountain, they're like, hey, you gotta fight this at 65. You're like, you capped me at 60, bro. Yeah. Yeah, just use the map. Yeah, but don't add the extension map. I heard people do that, and like they'll ban you for that. Yeah, it's something you download, and it will put a mini map on your on your screen, like the UIA, and will show you all the stuff near you. Yeah, but like. Yeah, like that's what they consider it as. They consider it, you know, hacking. So they'll ban you. But yeah, just oh no, it's all right. Yeah, Googling the like interactive map. Yeah, that's the best. Just you know, they won't. Yeah, they won't ever like. A lot of time they're not spot on, but they kind of put you in the general region. Oh. Yeah, I mean, pretty accurate. That's what I'm saying. Like, you'll see them if you're in the area. Just saying. Like, it's not like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm looking at the wrong map. Yeah. That's why I was saying for people who complain about, like, the economy, because it gets fucked up from people, like, you know, harvesting so much. I was like, if they, like, all they had to do, because they were, like, you know, talking about reducing resources or nodes from gathering, I was like, all they really have to do is add RNG to those resources so people can't just look at that map and... I bought so much gold ore for 1 cent. Oh. I don't even try to sound green or blue anymore, I just shred it. I don't know, I'm harvesting up in, like, level 60 area. So it's all, you have to be 60 to wear it, and no 60 person wants to wear green gear. But, you know, other people even pointed out with the gear, like, you know, it's not just like, hey, it's green and that's what it is. Like, there's stats to it, but, you know, people aren't paying attention to that sometimes. Like, because I set it to gear score, and there's definitely times where, there's green gear that's higher than purple or blue. Not always, rarely, but still. What kind of chest? It depends on your house, yeah. So I need to buy another chest. I probably should buy one from here instead of the damn market. Yeah, I haven't leveled that up yet. I initially just bought like 3 of the... Yeah. Well, they weren't cheap when I bought them, but they were the basic ones. They were like 600 a piece. Oh, you have to, yeah. You have to get in line for that. Well, you could, but you'd lose money. No, you know, I mean, the game even worries you now when you try to sell something that's gonna be lost of profit. I'm glad it does too, because sometimes I don't increase it to 100 when I'm selling stuff, and I just accidentally click 1 and I'd be so mad. Sorry I interrupted you. Yeah, 500,000. Assassin, where you at? Yeah. I don't know. If you got 500K, you better start helping out your company. I don't know. At 500K, I would just offer to buy a town. But you gotta get, like, contingencies. Be like, you can't attack me or your faction for, like, a month. Yeah, this guy's still here for me. So, him. I might have did those and then just abandon this at some point. So, let's go do them all. Alright. Yeah, I got number one. Yeah. Alright, let's do that one first and we'll cross. Because, yeah, I probably had the same stuff in you, and I probably just stopped where, at that point. I don't even know where I'm going. Ah, goddamn tire. Says he's a bobcat. He's a tiger. Don't lie. Alright, let's go. Pretty sure bobcats aren't that big. You know, there's actually no such thing as a panther. It's just a black big cat. Well, that I didn't know that. I thought panther was like another animal. It's just, yeah. It's whatever kind of big cat that's just fully black. I mean, I was gonna say, at the end of the day, it's not just a cat, because those things can lick your face off, even if they're not being vicious. Although, they do follow cat rules. If they fit, they sits. He says, that's cheesy, right? He goes, that's cheesy. Yeah, that's a cheetah. He's a cheetah. That is the weird part about going out in the wild and then hearing things that, like, you're like, what is that sound? And then finding out it's not something you'd think that sounds that way. You're like, why do you sound like a bird? You're a fucking raccoon. Stop it. Come, we here. What are you up to? Hanging out on the mountain. Alright, we can do this. Well, that's because they just reskin turkeys. What are you, a settler in the early 1800s? Stop. Oh, we're gonna mine this gold. There's another gold there if you need it. I'm just trying to rank up my jewelry, make some swag. Does anyone know how trophies work in the game? So, like, does it affect just the area you're in, or is it worldwide? Alright, cool. Yeah. I was gonna be upset if they were like, it only works in the region your house is in. Because they have to, you know, keep that, keep you using Azure for. Oh, I haven't searched any boxes yet. Oh, here's one. Yeah. Later. Yeah. Later game it gets a lot easier to start gathering it because, you know, of the gathering tools and stuff. But yeah. Oh, god damn it, I fell so far. Yeah, that's all. Well, it's because everyone's trying to increase their stuff, so I don't even try to sell mana potions anymore, really. Like weak ones or health potions, because like I try to rank that stuff up too. I just look for the lowest purple I could find and be like, hey, you want to trade? And just dump them into their inventory. Be like, you take that, go have fun. You want to try to sell it? You're best of luck. I just have to recover the corruption thing, so I gotta look for these chests. Well, if you come up here, there's one. There's also, I don't know if you got the one across the way. Yeah, let's walk over there. Con just sitting there like, I'm waiting on you guys, hurry up. I said, you're just sitting there waiting on us? Oh, is this another one? Did you get this one? Alright, yeah. Him and me are on the same quest level now, so, we're just following it through. Alright. Let's see, I don't know, let's go. Oh, here's one. We only need 3 more of these. Hey, get off him. Goddamn guy hits you in the back. Alright, let's see what's in here. There's probably some. Yeah. I mean, I want to grab it, but it takes time, so I'll grab it later sometime. You know what? You are right. This is a good spot to come back to for gold. Here's another one. Even trying to sell the jewelry and stuff is hard. No one wants to buy it. It's probably better just to scrap it and get the silver back. Alright, nothing up here. What about over here? Yep, there's one up these stairs. Nathan, you gonna start playing again Friday? Nice. There's a patch going out today at 1 a.m. Alright, one more for me. How many you got? Wait, I think, yeah, hold on. Is there one up on top? I fell off. I didn't mean to jump that way. Nope, there's... No, you're right, there wasn't. Oh, there's one up this one, though. Yeah. Yeah. See, so... Some people suggested that they should have you be able to switch between two builds, which I think would be a good idea. Especially with war, like if you could have a war build and a world build. Yeah, because there's, like, that's the thing, is they do so much damage when they surround you, and they work in groups. Like, that's the thing. They don't, like, we have people run off and try to 1v1, or not even 1v1, they try to fight 5 people at a time while they get fought by 5 people. And yeah. You know, that might be a good tactic. I mean, it's worth throwing in the shot of bags and trying out and more, you know, see what works. I think what we need is, like, we're really focused on capturing the points, which, you know, makes sense. That's the point of the game. But I think we really need to focus more on, like, and I don't just say this as a healer, but protecting healers or even just anyone in the back line, because that's what they go for. And if we kill more of them, their respawn starts going up. I tried wearing straight heavy armor. It does not help when it's the same thing. It's like, you know, like being a tank. The ice gauntlet gives you that in tune. When you get surrounded by 5 people with that weapons, it doesn't matter at that point. Yeah.
You're back.
Although people have said that's
Yes,
bugged
just
too,
as we
so
thought. Now it's as weak
at
as
least the
rest.
light armor thing. I haven't heard much
Thank
about
you.
the
Hello,
the
isn't that
medium.
what I like to hear.
Wait, what one? Oh yeah, yeah, I did that one. That's why we forgot about it. 'Cause we gotta cross the. Okay, so. Yeah. We gotta go do his thing first and then come back. Because he'll be in the same spot once we do this. And then it'll be a lot more streamlined. We just forgot about it because, you know, you do that. Also, I don't want to hold you back, man. If you want to try to, like, find other people, or if you want us to come help you get your weapon, I'm willing to... Okay. Yeah. I just don't know how long time-wise to get to that point's gonna take, because I don't know how many missions these are. Wait, I am running a really out of good place right now. Let's hop off this mountain. Alright. Today. Yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I was really pushing hard for people to move there. I was saying, like, because they already declared war on us at that time. I was like, you know, like, I get it. We should be supporting our faction by, like, doing stuff in the faction town. But it's gonna be, kind of short-sighted if they just take this back and you have to move everything else somewhere else. No, we had Brightwood for a little bit. Yeah. But he was pushing hard for it because he's a member of the company that owned it, and he really wanted the taxes to go to his company. You know, I get it, where to help, like, it helps the company and it also helps the faction. I'm not against taxes. I'm willing to pay taxes, especially to, you know, help us defend and take more land. But the way it's been going, because you could upgrade defenses and, you know, stuff like that with the money. So, you know, although, like, I didn't want to say anything. I was starting the war, or like when I was looking around at the war at the camp, or the fort, I was like, ah, we're kind of screwed here. Because, like, other wars we fought earlier that we still got slaughtering had, like, the war hone that gives us, like, a buff, interior defenses, like, there was a lot more on other ones. They didn't have it built up as much. Nah, I was... no, and that yeah. Yeah. It w yeah. My plan, setting wise, is I'm gonna set up regardless of who owns it, because hopefully we can just take it at a certain point. Is Morningdale, Brightwood, and I already have a house in Wordsworth because we had that so long, and I already set up a house there. And strategically, that's enough, like, spaced out where you could, you know, fast travel to at least, if you need to go to any other area, lower your cost of fast travel. And leaves you right next to the higher end areas, like these things that are where late games really is at, you know. I would also like to take first light. I just have a personal like to first light for some reason. I didn't even start in there. I just like it. If I was gonna leave Windsworth, they would have to take first light and hold it for me to like abandon a house and rebuy a house for more money. Cause I bought like I you know, since your first house was discounted, I saved up for the 20K house and bought it at 10K. When we owned it, it was 10,000 or not 10,000. Oh my god, no. It was 1,000. Now it's like 1,500. Yeah. I also, well, we're gonna fight Morningdale, and I really hope we win it. And if we win it, but yeah, I'm on the same page. Brightwood and Morningdale is my next two clan houses, and oh, if they take the whole map, I know they're gonna leave. Because they're PvP players, and that's why they're fighting so hard right now. And they're gonna get bored when, like, you know, if everyone just stops PvPing. We had most of the map, but not the whole map. Alright, did you finish this one here, or? Alright. This big house probably has one. Nope, this one does not have one. Oh, there it is. Other pages. Oh, so that's why you were. Oh. No. We're still down here. So, like, this is what I'm saying. This might take a long time because he has the mission where he has to search for pages. Yeah, he got it, but I'm just saying, like, there's a good chance you know all the missions I was helping you with yesterday. Yeah, we're good here. I'm just letting him know. All the missions I helped him with yesterday is probably something we're gonna have to... You and me are gonna have to do. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, go for it. Slow me the map. No, we didn't. Oh, I'm sorry, I missed it. No, we didn't get any land. We lost land. We're down to this one. I mean, he might, like, because people talk about morale, he might be trying to be a hype man, like get people excited. Oh yeah, then that's yeah. Oh, no, you know what he's gonna do? Exploit. Oh, also, there's... Yeah, don't show anybody, but, you know what's funny in a sense? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Well, no, if they're using exploits, we're not gonna win against it. But also, like you said, we need more level 60 people using the meta. Oh, I'll be right back. It's up. Yeah, if they think this could fix it, like the server reset thing or not reset, whatever. Yeah, so if they know that, especially if they know that, they're probably not gonna mention that as a patch fix, or because you know they are. Yeah, especially I saw someone on Twitter at level 30, mind you, saying, complaining about how there's nothing to do in the game, and I'm like, you just hit 25 and you can't, like, this was before this stuff, you know, issue. But I was like, you just hit level 25, that means you can only have done one expedition, and that's, you know, like, the main... Yeah. Yeah. Alright, Assassin, let's head out. Your mission's up on the one, right? On the one, right? You know what's weird is they must have paid Google or something. And we're running the wrong way again. They must have paid Google something. Cause like, I don't doubt you at all. It's just when I Google this stuff, I find like barely nothing about it. Like it's always about queue time. Yeah, I agree. I'm not doubting you. I'm just... So... So, real quick, I was just gonna say, so, at the start, this game, the old world is Romeo and Juliet. I picked up a note that said that, but at the start of this game, they had like 90,000 players, or 900,000 players, right? That's what I heard. Yeah, so at 1% of that, that's 9,000 people even at 1%. So, like, there should be at least enough people to gather, you know, some sort of response, but I do agree that, like, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't go that far. How do you guys feel about people complaining about, like, because I see a lot of responses to people who don't even play the game. They just constantly say, I don't want to mount my GPU. What do you guys think about that stuff? Cause like cause yeah. See, yeah. Alright, you're yeah, because like that's what I was gonna say is like I also see a lot of people say in replies that the companies have been offering, you know, RMMs, just saying like, hey, it's our fault, like straight out, like we fucked up. Alright, where the fuck do we have to extract Alsa from fallen ancient statues? Oh, I guess maybe up here in the middle. It looks like some statues. Oh, portal orbs? Okay. Oh, yeah, up here. We just kept killing things. Oh, sorry. Ah, shit, they knocked me. Finished them up and... I mean, if it's playing hentai porn, yeah, it's sick. Not because it got a virus, but mentally, it's sick. I think your PC is. Alright, I guess we gotta go down to that part now. Let's run up this mountain. We're questing along. We're doing our best. I just don't know if we're gonna hit, like... I'd stay out all night to do it. I just don't know if we're gonna help get to the point where we can help you do your thing. Alright. Because, like, I have no problem helping people and then going back to my own stuff, but, you know. Also, assassins, if we hit the time limit, we should link up, here, let me friend you on this game. I don't know if I have you as a friend. Let's see, Armstrong. Alright, you get the friend thing? Alright. Because that way, at least if we, oh, yellows. Hold on, before you guys talk about nuts and microwaves, but, Assassin, yeah. If we don't finish this... Hold on. Assassin, if we don't finish this, we should link up, like, do you play daily, or are you, Alright. Because this is exactly what people do, and they get so far. And we probably actually should have like looked around for more people, but it's difficult because people get stagnant. No, you talk. Oh yeah, we already know she's crazy. No. You should honestly demand they give you Winsworth based on your ranking. When it Oh yeah, no, that's what I've been saying. Like, yeah, they yeah. Yeah, like that's how they get War to work so quick. Like people are like, "Hey, let's do PvP," and I'm like, "These people have a setup schedule. I don't give a fuck what you say." Like they honestly like are like Tuesday 8 o'clock. All you're on here right now doing PvP in Winsworth or whatever. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. And definitely that is what we've been dealing with. There is no clear leader, and even if we had... Alright, let's go down there. Exactly, it's too much work. Go from 2 kids to fucking 200 kids. Honestly, some of the leaders early on didn't even join war, they just delegated. No. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what happened there, so I can't really comment, but I will say... I... Ah! What the hell is this thing? Can we pass it again? Oh, not up here. Yeah, I don't know. I was in privy to conversations. I don't know if it, how they said it or whatever. You know, I know it gets stressful leading people in this game, and you know, people get short at a certain point. Do you know it? Did you know if it was like he just straight out said, "I'm not gonna help you," or was it like they asked? Yeah, did he say something to you? Because I was in his company and he just left with no word. I actually donated several times, so... I mean, I'm not gonna blame him for dipping. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna just trust they spent the money, so I'm not complaining about it. I'm just, you know. Yeah, I had... Yeah. Oh, you see, I told them about that. I told them, like... I can't find this thing. But even besides that, I told, like, Kat was in the call. And... Or, like, a chat, and I said, Oh, there this thing is. Nice, assassin. No, people told him, and he just said, like trolls do. They just go, well, you can mute me. I don't care. I'm here to talk about my butthole. Yeah. And I said, they were like, you know, at least from what I heard, they were like, look, we're not. Oh, see, you might have been in the same chat then, because she said that too, and I was like... I don't care, ban the guy with the Edward too, why is he stayed? Either way, she's one of the leads. If she had a problem with it, kick him. It seemed like they probably just... To me, it honestly seemed like they knew who the butthole dude was, and they were just defending him. I didn't care about it either that much. I just didn't even pay attention to him, but... God damn, I'm trying to shoot a damn goat and this tiger keeps jumping in my way. We're heading to turn in this one. Just finish it. Not completely. I still have a quest over at like, that's what I'm saying. We're probably not gonna finish it because we have to finish both towns, it said, to get to the point where you're at. That's what I was saying. I think the stuff real quick, let me just finish, man. I'm sorry. I think the stuff I was helping you with is yesterday was the stuff we're gonna need to do. So we're way behind where you are.
Oh my, impressive. That's what I figured.
All I know is the thing I saw, you have to complete all side missions in Great Cleave and Indian Grove before you can do anything. And I have at least 3 more in Indian Grove, and there's more in Great Cleave we haven't even finished. But yeah, sorry to interrupt you, but you could continue, my man.
Oh, there you are. Oh, not me. It's Dimka.
I mean, that... we should probably go the other way. Yeah. See, I haven't seen anything where they list it in detail, but they did say they have an underclass or underdog kind of thing. Like, that's all they said, really, that I've seen, is if you're the underdog, you kind of get some kind of benefit to, you know, make the game more equal. But I haven't seen that. Yeah. True. I did also, I was gonna say this before, I did see another server where, Syndicate was wiped off the map, and they just, like, I guess they probably knew people. Well, I wasn't gonna say Syndicate's bad, I'm just saying, like, what they did as a joke, I guess, was set up a bunch of... Yeah. Well, I was just saying, I was just talking about a meme they did where they set up like a hobo town of tents in a random area as a group. Yeah. I say, like, I mean, I wish this was easier to coordinate, but we should strategically all pick the same places to set up houses that are, you know, spaced out, and then focus those areas to try to win. Oh. Yeah. But also, like, okay. Hold on. Let me look at the map or explain this better. So no, so I'm saying, like, if logically, if you set up a house at Brightwood, Morningdale, and, you know, Windsworth, ideally, but maybe some other place, somewhere low, you could fast travel, regardless who owns it, you can fast travel to those 3 points and get to most of the map cheaper for fast travel to other areas nearby. Yeah, so that's basically the similar idea, right? You know, yeah. It is, but that's the problem is, Yellow is doing that. So, but that, like you just said, it's a problem to get individuals to agree to everything. With that problem is either one company has to own all those 3 towns, or it's going to cost them a lot of money because people are going to have to donate. Like, they're going to be losing money by doing that. Yeah. Again, like, the problem, like, why the other companies that tried that started raising taxes is because no one was donating money to help them. Those people don't care about going to yellow or green to upgrade their stuff. That's the problem. And then they're honestly gonna just start the same crying stuff. Like, honestly, I seen the chat in global, and that's what it's just gonna be the same repeat of what happened last time. They're gonna say you're being a dictator, an asshole, fuck this shit. Oh, we're at fault. Yeah. No, it is public, but the people don't look at it and they don't care and they just complain. And like I said that the whole time with the other thing where people complain that taxes were too high. You go look at what they're making off it, they're not making money. I don't know, the thing's maybe some of the bitches back the other way. So where do you craft that? So exactly, I crafted the highest tier tables because the tables were high, not because the taxes were low. You just said it yourself. Yeah, but we can't even get that far. Oh yeah, yellow's savage. When yellow had Restless Shore, they tanked the taxes. So when green took it from them, because they gave it up to green earlier, they took it back now, I think. They did it so yellow couldn't, or green couldn't make money there. There's a cooldown from when you change the taxes. Alright, I don't... Alright, fuck it. What is it? Search for traces of things. So this should be a yellow mark here. Or a blue mark, I mean, that we could search. Oh, you got a camp? It kept telling me, restrict it. I was about to just yeet it off the mountain, because I'm tired of Oh wait, it said 1 minute, but now it says 12 a.m. So yeah, I don't know. They're never exactly right on their time for patches. They kind of say a time and then they get to it when they get to it. Sure. I'm game for it. Right now, I'm trying to find this one, but... Hey, wait, real quick, can you look at our mark and tell us, do you remember where this thing was? It says search... no, search for traces of Warden Sexton. And we're at this bridge. And we're not seeing anything. And we were on the top of the bridge, and now we just hopped down to the bottom of the bridge. So here's the thing. On this game, everyone has a different opinion, a different flavor, all that stuff. Unfortunately for us, we came to a server... Nah, they're not similar. A lot of the things are different. You know, from what we should do with war. Hey, should we go to war? Should we not go to war? How should we do war? A lot of people have different ideas, which usually they do. The Covenant people have a company that been playing together for 10 years. They have a hierarchy. They have leaders. They have people who are like, hey, you're gonna do this, and if they weren't doing that, they're already gone. You know, like, we're figuring that stuff out right now. Like, they figured that out 10 years ago. Yeah, but that's the thing is they still, like, they have to break it up in subsets, but they still have that hierarchy of like, hey, maybe there's one real leader and then, what? What? Exactly, that is one of... No, I mean, honestly, I know you're making the joke, but that's the... They're all friends. They're all used to each other. There's no... You know, they all know, you know, how to play with each other, the people they like, the groups they want to be in. Yeah. That's the thing. Right now, we're all new people. Like, I didn't know anyone here beforehand, so... But, like, you know, like, that's the thing, is, like... Whether, like... And someone said this during the last war, and it kind of holds true in real war and life, whether you think a plan is right or wrong, holding to it can work out better than disagreeing with it. And that's what they do. They, you know, I don't even think they have to plan that much, because we were like, oh, they don't plan. I'm like, I don't even think they have to plan that much, because they already know what to do from, like, doing this repeatedly for 10 years in different games. Do what? Oh. Will they sell? Maybe. I don't know. Wait. Oh, it's this. Oh, dang. We're running... I get lost in this game. I don't know how to get up. No, we have to find yeah, usually when it says this, it's like a blue dot that you search and then follow along the way from other blue dots. And unfortunately I don't think it's down here. Oh, wait, you see it? Oh no, you're looking at the fast travel. Yeah, and unfortunately, I think we jumped down a cliff that we can't get back up on. Yeah, looking at the map, I think we would have to run back to town and then through that. I mean, that or we could just die and get damaged scored door and then be right back up there. I'll be right back while they kill us. It's gonna take a little time. Yeah, and oh. Yeah, they plan stuff like that. And that's what I said. I hope I don't come off hostile, because I'm really not. I just, you know, get passionate and soft up. But you know, I'm honestly easygoing. I just like, you know, like the main issues we have compared to them is part of like things we can't just fix easy. Eventually we'll get to war. War is like at least computable, but you know. We were saying. No, Green owns Riverfen. They lost an area, so maybe they raised their taxes, if that's what you're talking about. Yeah, see? You know. Like, that's the problem, like, you know, I don't know. I feel like too many people are worried about taxes, personally. I get it, you know, like, hey, get low taxes here and high taxes there and all that stuff, but it's like, we haven't got to the point where we can worry about stuff like that, because that's like long-term planning. That's like, you're counting on holding 3 areas at that point, at least. You know, if you're gonna have low taxes in one and high taxes in another. But again, all someone has to do is, you know, have their taxes low, and if someone's closer to that, then that's where they're going. I mean, when did you come on then? Goodbye, man. But real quick, when did you join the game? Alright, so those 2 weeks before you, and I think even after, till Purple lost everything, basically, Purple was constantly complaining about taxes. It doesn't really matter, but they constantly were crying about it. Yeah. No, not even, like, property taxes was set to low, and then crafting stuff was set to extreme, and then people walk in and see extreme, because, like, I don't think it always says it, but sometimes you walk in and it'll be in bright red letters, extreme taxes. And like, Purple would just, you know, freak out on, like, that point and be like, oh, you know, not realizing they're also getting benefits from, you know, the faction owning the area. They thought the company only, like, that's why I said before in different conversations with people, I wish the game did better explanations to people. Not just like, hey, it says, hey, you can read this, and then you read it, and then you gloss over it, but like, it should, like, the same way it tells you the taxes, it should tell you if you're part of that faction what benefits you're getting. So people, you know, aren't dramatic. But, I mean, it's a higher level area, and yeah, it was kind of the same thing. Like, people have been signing up later, especially since people are locked out of the game. Like, even with the Brightwood, they had to start telling people, like, before Brightwood, you know, hey, start, signing up for war. And then even, like, being like, I'll help you get to Brightwood. Or not Brightwood, but, different wars, but still. I mean, the way I see war is, even if we lose, you get XP and money and gold and a chest of unknown rewards and a learning experience. I don't know. I don't know why people are so mad about fighting a war, even if you lose. I fought many wars in regular single-player games that I lose. I don't get no, like, oh, the game's pointless now. Honestly, I have no idea either, and now I'm stuck behind this tent. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I probably should just Google this. I don't know, the last time we found that orb and it was just in a random stupid spot, you know, that last one that you hopped off on. I thought maybe this letter, found a Tempest Lane. Just in time. Oh, I just got it. I grabbed this note and then that note back there. Yeah, apparently it's these two notes. Yeah, I don't know. So you got the two notes? Alright. Alright, now we run this way. Yeah, that was stupid as hell. We're running. I saw one and I didn't see the second one. We're just running by. Yeah. I honestly expected, it to be one of those blue, like, marchy track. Yeah, I was just saying GG the Thief, because he was like, oh, level 60 already? But we were talking and doing other stuff. Let's just run by this bullshit. But yeah. It's alright. The game's just supposed to go down in like 20 minutes anyway. Oh, well, when we get the final thing? You probably could Google and see what it gets. I think, like, I mean, I guess this, I don't know if this bumps up your gear score watermark. I haven't checked if that does it, but I think, like, you know, it's 580 is the top, oh shit, we actually probably should cut through this way. But if it does set your baseline, at least that, you know, makes harvesting watermarks easier. Instead of starting off at 500, because like literally I think it goes to like 505, 510, 515. And that's based on like whatever random weapon you find. And it's just for that random weapon. There's a note here, and that's it. As long as that's the only note you have to find. Alright, cool. And then we go... Oh, it's this outpost right up here. So, let's see, I think we could hop over this way, and there's a road. Yeah, alright. And I think that's where they start the next missions at. That's what I was telling him. I felt bad because I'm like looking at it and I'm like, it says you have to complete both these towns, and then I know I was helping him yesterday do stuff in like outposts, or not outposts, Shattered Mountain, and I'm like, we probably are like way behind the thing you're at. Because that's the thing with like these side missions, they lead to other side missions. It's not just like get to that area and they're all unlocked. Hey, I think we probably could. I mean, what time you normally get on it? Oh, sorry to hear that. Alright. Do you have this other quest guy over here or no?
Did you know 4 of but now things are different.
Well, that's so funny. The game is so trolly. Well, yeah, that is one thing. Like, why are they... I mean, I guess we're not in the level 60 area, but, like, when you get to level 60 area, why are those missions still offering XP? But, I was just saying, it's funny, if you look at these missions, I had this mission unlocked, or, like, one of these missions unlocked already to come accept. They're both, like, split up, but both are at the same places. So you got 1 and 2, 1 and 2. And that's what I'm like, that, imagine doing that fucking mission before and then coming back and be like, oh, now I gotta go back to that spot. Alright, let's see, travel to Breakwater Fort, recover secret caches, travel to, alright, let's see, we'll just go smash up some shit in here. Yeah. Yeah, and then there's these blue markers over here that you place the unearthed supplies, collect. Alright. Yeah, recover, yeah, more of these blue dots over here. And then one more if you killed all the guys, which is back here. Nightingale brought all these people on us. There's a chest back here if you want to search it. Yeah, now we go to the other one. No. Oh wait, it still says search for bone meal entry. Oh, maybe in this house. No, see, those are just leftover blue dots. Yeah. Since we're marked to the mission, they still leave, like, old ones. Maybe there's a chest up here or something. No, search for bone meal entry. Oh, wait, that's probably gonna be a letter. So yeah, there's a letter over here. Let's see. Yep, bone meal right here. Alright, now we can just run to the other one. See, I don't know if this guy is fucking doing this mission or just trolling us. Because he keeps running back, pulling in mods on us. Oh. I don't know if he needs help. I think he one of the things people do as a troll is they just like aggro all the mobs and pull them on you. Yeah, so I don't know if that's what he's doing, because he did this like 3 times now, and I don't know if he just like doesn't know how to play the game, or if he's just aggroing people on purpose. So yeah, like he could be doing the same mission on us. So I can't really say if he's just doing the mission or if he's falling to troll. But if he aggroes them a bunch again and keeps bringing them on us, I guess there's not much we can do because fucking we're not PvP. Well, we're not. The problem is he's not PvP and we're not PvP. Oh yeah. Also, it seems like he kind of dipped off. Oh shit, I ought to start running stuff. Ugh. Yep, I think I ran on the backside. Yeah, I guess we'll run this way anyway. They're chasing us. We can at least hop over this little mountain. It's either gonna be kill stuff or search chests. Kill stuff and search chests, probably. Oh, nope, blue things, I guess. And kill things. Yeah, you gotta kind of weirdly jump on here. I don't know if you can get up there while I'm up there. The game is definitely, like, sometimes places shit weird. Yeah. Alright, let's kill this guy in the back. And there's the spot here, too. Alright, so we just have to look for 2 more blue spots, really. There's 1 back here. 2 back here, honestly. Character, great axe, what are you looking for? Oh. Oh, no, yeah, I didn't pick that up. I just didn't notice. Now it says travel to Halber Fort or Glaive. 2 places. This is a multi-step one. Yeah, I mean, they generally are always like, because I was on twice when they said it, and they seem like, you know, yeah, like at least a half an hour late on both. I don't know if they just do it intentionally, you know, to be like, hey, we told you you're gonna be off at 1, so you can't get mad at us when you're off at 1:30, right? Like, we gave you time to finish up what you should be doing. And if you start something after that, that's your own fault. Makes me wonder. Again, you know, I don't know. I heard a lot of the people who DC during the stuff were doing an expedition, not together, mind you, but all doing expedition at the same time. The same day, and that was the servant thing. But now I'm starting to wonder, especially with that, I wonder if they were just like, they saw the warning and were like, I could, because I've seen people being like, hey, anyone want to like shove in a quick expedition run? And I wonder if they were just in it when it like actually shut down, and that's why they can't get back in. And okay, so we gotta actually hop down. I didn't realize this road didn't have a turn. Oh, this is... Yeah, because this was the bridge we were on originally, but now we have to be on that road. Also, I don't know, I never had a problem with hopping down. Yeah. Exactly. So we should definitely be able to probably finish this one. Alright. You at? Killing stuff. And then search rent. Okay, so another entry. That's what I guess they call the letters, entries. So we gotta find a page. Kill some of these more things. Let's see. Kill this guy. Yeah. See, this is definitely gonna be the chain line that I was helping him with yesterday. Because it was like, I gotta find pages, and I was like, is that for a mission, or do you just want to be one of those completist people? You know. Because there are some people who just want to, like, 100 the game. All games, even. Just, like, you know, you need to find every last drop of things. It's like a mission. Especially because it was like the same thing where it's like we're running around looking for like one page. Yeah. Oh, I found a schematic. The schematic, it's just a... You have recipes and schematics. It's like it's a house build thing. It looks like. Oh, that's why I can't salvage this thing. You just went, alright. Oh, shit. No problem. The only problem, I was trying to hop over that wall before I got kicked too. Cause I was like, shit, we're gonna spawn right in there. Or it's like, I think sometimes it just says you're dead when you come back. Alright. Peace out, man. Alright, well, looks like that's where we're ended tonight. Thank you all for watching, working, twerking. Nathan, Mark Ivory, Caucasian Sasquatch. You know, our members, Mark Ivory, Recon. Sarah TV, Excalibur, Corpse Cupcake, Tiny Tina, everybody. Smith Coming John.